I can't see a thing. And that Giga Flare is really short.
Finished.
This is not bad at all. I actually am impressed. That Giga Flare actually has a really short cooldown. Scarletite. I don't think I need any more of that. Meteorite. Ooh.
The deserter turned out north.
And I can't see a thing with this build. Oh, my chat's dying. Oh. I think my internet died. I can see that message. Oh, yeah. It seems like it's back now. So basically, the whole boss fight's gone. I don't know. I was not watching the internet, I was fighting. Well, summary. My summary is, I'm impressed. I didn't think this dragon thing would be that good. But it seems like it's doing some numbers. And the new ultimate I have is actually really good. Like, it has a shorter cooldown than I expected. Problem is, I was getting hit a lot. Because I couldn't see a crap. I'm rusty. Not only am I rusty, I've got new moves, so I'm trying to, like, see them. So it's a double-edged sword.
This would be easy.
How is that not a perfect dodge? Bro, I'm not getting any perfect dodges. Why is this? Look at this. It's over 50,000. I got an achievement. 2 of them now. I got 2 achievements actually. I actually am impressed by this Mega Flare. Alright. Hey, I can't remember where the other hunts are. There's one near Isolde. Oh. Killing that unlocked the next
I don't
reward.
want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Now, the thing is, I'm not... I think this is powerful. But it feels a little slow.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright, here's our new one. We get Sharp Fangs, Hides, Steel Silk, and Ability Points. Hugo's men are gone, and with them in fear our hearts. Once more shall the market echo with mirth and merriment. And it is you we have to thank, Delamere Spicer.
You earned this.
So we now need 200, and we'll get a music and an amber. So generous.
All done?
Right. Let's try another boss. Yeah, this new playstyle is not really my style. But it actually feels pretty fast in the shredding the shield department. And the Giga Flare damage is pretty good too. So it said in the shores. So I don't know where this bad guy is. I'm just gonna have to run around because I don't know where he is. They said near Port Isolde. Which I think is here. And they mentioned the shores. I kind of hate that you can't open your menu and just look at the hunts. Why do you have to go to the hunting board? Why can't we rip off the hunting board note and bring it with us? Oh, found him. Alright.
Straight home now.
There's a gang. 3 enemies. The Margith brothers. A rank. Oh. No time like the present, right? I can't really see, so... How is none of those... Shoot. And the dodging is very generous. Come on, stop whiffing the dodges. Whoa! That was the worst time to do that. How are these missing? Too late? I'm in trouble. I need to watch out. Okay. I'm getting hit way more than I should because I'm activating my attack mid-combo. And so what's happening is they're doing multi-hits, all three of them. And they were hitting me, so... I need to pause, dodge, and then activate it.
No more war.
So yeah, I'm trying to de-rust. I actually really like the Giga Flare. I'm impressed. It's just a nice, consistent damage. And I just get to sit back. I think it pierced them all, too. Yeah, I'm a little rusty. I can feel it. Yeah, Giga Flare's taken over Lightning, Thunderstorm, and the Fist. Though I'm not sure if one of those would be more active. But right now I'm struggling to see anything, and I am struggling to get my timing down. Right, are we ready to try an S rank? They said it's in Sandbreck in the woods. But they don't say which region. And I really don't want to run around the whole map. Let me go home. I need to read the board again. Again.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Nectar's Adventures. He flew all the way to the bottom of the Desmekis Basin.
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, okay. On the outside it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to? Why does it never fill up, and what's behind the waterfalls? He flew in to find and found out something about himself instead. He can't swim. This guy's got the most trolly-ass stories. Every one of them's good. Ruin Reawakened, Sanbrequa legend, tells of a dread dragon who sit near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Griga herself. Some sources claim, though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Alright. Now for the hard part of this game. Where are the woodland passes? Oh, I've never been here. Maybe it's in here. I've never been here. It's always been locked. I'm going to just guess it's there. I just noticed it. Lucky I did. This always looks like a dead end, and you need to go forward, but it's not. Alright, we're gonna go into Mornbroom. I'm not ready for an S rank. I'm struggling to get used to this playstyle of it. It's hard to see. I don't feel, I feel slow. And my timing been like 2 days since I tried this. So I feel like my timing rhythm's off. Sometimes I dodged, and I was like, man, I did that way too early, and it worked. And then I thought, man, I did this the same timing. No, it didn't work.
Alright.
Baby dragons, what does that tell you? It tells you that there's a big dragon coming. Well, here are some woods. It's not called Woodland Pass, but I think this is where the fight is. Is that a bad guy or a chest? Ring of the Marksman. Willpower damage of magic. Interesting. Man, I don't know what skills I want to use now. I'm just doing raw attack. Increasing my willow wikes, which seem to be disappearing now, so I don't need the extra 5 seconds. That's because I'm not dodging. I'm trying to de-rust by fighting everything. Right, I'm gonna save right here. I'm not a big fan of the satellite, simply because I have to shoot and I can't see very well. Here it is.
Thanks, Gal.
Fighting an S-rank dragon. Svarog.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
How do you dodge all this? Oh, I got hit because I didn't dodge. Man, I feel like I shouldn't have been hit there, but... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I failed. didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Too slow. I failed.
Oh, what? So my skill didn't come out. So I used Impulse, and he didn't do it. I'm really upset. I'm really upset with that fight. So, what I did was, I summoned my lightning, I summoned Impulse, Impulse didn't come out, and then I swapped element to summon my other one, it didn't come out, and I was just mashing R1 going, hello, hello, my buttons. Ugh. Dude, I'm disappointed as heck. I'm really disappointed.
Good girl.
Man, I don't know why that didn't work. None of my buttons came out. I dropped the lightning, I pressed Impulse, he didn't do it, and I had already swapped to the other one, and I was like, what do I do? It's not working. Grr, that's so infuriating, dude. He was dead. He was dead. I don't know why the Impulse didn't come out. I can't believe I won and then got screwed over.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I don't know the timing on that fire attack. Man, one hit puts me at death, right? And I was about to win that whole fight. Ah, that's so infuriating. I'm really upset. I just got so badly scammed. Ah, man, that makes you so mad. Literally, I was like, oh, he's about to break. Drop the lightning, drop Impulse, swap, and then it didn't come out. And then I was just mashing dodge because I was like, whatever, man, I'll just wait.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Man, I thought I was out of reach. Dude, this dragon kinda sucks. Like, his timing on things are awful. I can't get a feel for it. I'll try and use this as practice to warm up. I'm so mad, though. He was literally dead. Yeah, one hit puts me at death, but I can do it. It's not that hard. She could skip this stupid cutscene. I hate having to watch cutscenes.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, now it worked, eh? How did that dodge? Really? Really? I'm too scared. I'm too scared to do anything else. Too scared.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Man.
Well done.
I thought he was gonna do the laser beam! I looked down at my drink. He had a pixel left! A pixel! I shouldn't... Literally one hit away. He was literally at a pixel of life. All I had to do... I went into dragon form. And I sat there like this, waiting. And I looked at my drink because I thought, oh, he's gonna do the laser beam. And I saw the circle on the ground. I was like, I have to dodge, but I'm too close to it. I don't know when to dodge. And so I just insta-died. I had literally... I can only take 2 hits in this fight. It's ridiculous. That I had... He literally had no health. Look at his health bar. It was 0. My lord, dude. I don't like this fight because he runs away. And I'm too scared to try and dodge his attacks because I can't figure out timing. I can't get a feel on it. I'm too nervous. Because if I make one mistake, I die. Man, all I had to do was just wait. I hate those... I hate that ground attack because it does a bomb and then it has a tracer. Like a little,
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
See that?
I failed.
It's like he slams the fire before his feet go down. So as soon as I see his feet go down, I think I have to dodge. Oh, that's so dumb. Pixels left. Pixels. All I had to do was just be smart and not... Because, see, the problem is I can't Mega Flare until he's near me. And he stays so far away, I get impatient. It's so infuriating. This fight is very tedious. Who wants to fight a dragon that shoots you? I want to be up and close and dodging him, you know? I have to learn these laser beams. I think as soon as he starts coming down, I should dodge. So watch his feet. Because I tried to wait till he lands, but he hits you first, so...
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Isn't that sick? Cool. I couldn't see him. I forgot to activate my will-o-wisps, so... I hope you're ready to not get hit again.
Forgive me.
Dude, I pressed it too late. I waited so that because I was scared if I didn't do it too early, I would dodge into it and die. So I waited and it counted as hitting me even though I'm floating above the ground. Ah, man. I kinda got the timing down though, I've learned. It just sucks. One mistake is all it takes, and then I'm going to die. And it's so unfair, he had no life left, and I was shooting him with regular fireballs, and I was scared. I'm scared of his meteors. I don't know when to dodge yet. I haven't learned that. Otherwise, I think I can do all the other dodges. Yeah, this fight sucks. I'm gonna put balls around me and shoot you from a distance, and you can't get near me. And then I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't like this fight. It's boring. It's boring.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay, I got scared, okay? Oh, come on! I dodged into a fireball! Is that me or did that not dodge? Pay attention to the fireballs. Bro, I have to wait. Didn't dodge. I'm so scared. I'm gonna die if I get hit.
me, boy.
Might as well just do this then.
To me, boy.
I'm too scared. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So he's gonna do meteors, remember? I didn't dodge that one. Wait, I got hit anyway? Oh no! I don't understand. You watch me dodge his meteor at the end? Wow, I leveled up for killing him. Because he was level 50. I'm level 40 now, so I was 11 levels under-leveled. So what happened? I could have failed and game overed. If I did not dodge all those other attacks, it was over. And it was because the game screwed me. So the meteor came, I perfect dodged it, and then I still lost life. And anything, even a sneeze, would have killed me. And then you could see at the end there, I was panicking. I was like, oh no. Because I didn't think to get hit. I was like, oh, I know how to dodge everything now. I've learned all his moves. I learned the beams, but I'm too nervous to dodge them. So I just run away. Oh, that was so dumb. I'm disappointed on that cheap shot, because that meteor, I watched it, I dodged, and I was like, yes, I dodged. Now I just gotta wait. And then I took life damage. Whoa, I got Orichalcum, Fallen Enigma, Amber, and a shard. They say they're valuable when they're traded for gil, so they're not for crafting. Man, I got a whole level for that.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Jeez. Well, we've warmed up to our new build at least. Yeah, I could only make 2 mistakes that fight, and then I can heal by using my my limit break, and then I could maybe take 1 more hit. I only took 2 hits that entire fight, I think. Yeah, at the end there, I didn't know what to do. Because I went like this, wait for the meteor, dodge, and it said I dodged it. And then I got hit. So, I don't know why I got hit. Oh, yeah. Now we can do all the missions. That was all 3 bounties.
First we find Isabel. Where the bloke
Yeah, so the dragon build, I hate fighting that dragon. He pisses me off because you spend most of the fight just waiting. And I don't like that. It's very annoying playing his dodging game. Yeah, I think this build's okay, and I think the fireballs helped me because if you have a fireball and you get hit, at least it loses the fireball.
Nothing but ill tidings from beyond the wall these days. Floods, ghosts, famine. People are afraid to leave their homes.
I want to know what hit me at the end there, because that was baloney. It said I perfect dodged that fireball, like when the meteor dropped. But it's as if I dodged away from the meteor into the ring, which I thought I was immortal to.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Garrison's being sorely tested.
Then they'll be needing more tonics.
Is it true the old capital's lost?
Times are hard. Your custom is most welcome, milady.
And you shall have it again tomorrow.
The dame sent you to market, did she? I hope she handed you a fat purse. Stocks are low and prices high. Fear half the stalls won't last the season.
Do you see that? It's an absolute disgrace.
I will give you 20 talents for that bird of yours. No, 30.
I told you to fuck off. She's not for sale.
Even the guards aren't at the gate.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Goddess help us.
Yeah. I can't believe
What happened in the
every fight was
more?
1 hit away
If the ether
from robbery.
comes here too.
And that last fight, oh, I'd have been so mad. Cheap-shotted.
Many of those fleeing the ether floods end up here. Noblemen, labourers, waifs. The dame has welcomed them all. I sometimes wonder if we shouldn't all try to be more like her.
My brandy's been fucking useless since the skies went dark. I tried the lash, but a piece of shit can hardly spark a gleam, let alone fire my furnace.
Don't leave me, Paul.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
That thing, it took off the captain's head before he could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
So there's monsters. I will say though, for the dragon fight, I think that dragon form is the best form because when he's doing that, all you can do is shoot him.
The two
So
soldiers
at least you're
were
charging up
carrying
meter.
another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
Just gotta get the timing down and be less nervous, but when you die in 2 hits, it's too much worry that you'll make one mistake or two in a row. When you're right, like literally,
It was all they could do.
that last
to
fight, I
escape.
killed him with fireballs.
They just left the bodies there in the flood.
All I needed to do with the previous fight was spam fireballs. But oh well, it gave me time to practice his moves. Nasty though. Gotta remember, I'm not
Where
just
would we go?
under-leveled, I'm under-armored. So maybe if I had bought those purple armors that I didn't buy, I might have been able to survive 2 hits and the fight would have finished already.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
My build does not play nice with the dragon. I think lightning rod is good, except for when the dragon flies away, but that's what this is for. I think Bahamut's good for flying away enemies. I really like the impulse. It's short cooldown and it's continuous. I'm pretty happy with all of that. If I could, I would like another element to have 2 more skills.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. He's our half our men.
The sunless skies portend the end. Our dragons all are flown. The world's aflame and chaos reigns, so I must sing alone.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
Die.
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Option A.
She
Run
speaks
away.
the truth, you know.
I mean,
This is
option
it.
C.
It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Oh,
The way
Dame's
the
trying to
survivors
hit on
speak of
us
them,
while
one
we're
think
here.
They appeared out of
Jill's
thin
here.
air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh, great. It's a talking quest.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Hello, survivors.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
With no one to defend the place.
Still in the capital.
Moor's days are numbered.
I truly am.
Rip your family.
It's
They're dead.
all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
Nowhere's ever been safe.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it.
True.
If we reman the towers and fortify the walls, we might just stand a chance.
You saw those soldiers. You saw their wounds. Whatever's out there.
It's coming for us.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on.
Here we go.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I cry?
Save your strength.
Should I prime? She said. We said, save your strength. Couldn't see. didn't mean to do that. This was a mistake. I was meant to be on this one. So we're meant to use Titan. Can't see. Man, I can't see anything with that Bahamut attack. The wall of light or whatever it's called. Looks cool, but I'm struggling to see anything.
Do you think there are more?
Yes.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
There's just many fights.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive. Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the Dame. But help's help, eh?
I'm with her. Except it was me who did all the work, not the Dame.
We're still alive, aren't we?
Yeah, but only because of the Dame. Will that be enough next time?
We had a herald from the Dominion. Said Twinside's fallen and the Emperor's dead. And the Empress. And the Prince. No one left to rule. Empire's done for.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
I like how you can see the crystal from here. I'm just seeing what my handiwork got me.
Some of us forgot why we were fighting, and for who. While some of us never really knew. But the Dame set us straight. And though we've still got a long march ahead of us, at least now we know we're in this together.
Oh, thank Grieger.
I left everything in the capital. What am I to do? Where am I to go?
You don't have to go anywhere. The Dame will see you taken care of.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
The legionaries lay limp and lorn, both heads and swords hung low. But at her touch they did rise up to meet their blue-eyed foe.
Once upon a time, there was a man who went to market to buy a bushelful of Gizal greens. When on his way home, a chocobo with a belly as fat as the moon appeared from behind a tree and devoured both bushel and man in one fell gulp. The end.
That's not a very good story. No chocobo can grow that big. Can it?
That story sucked. She kinda skipped the build-up.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
Doubt it.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone.
I would. And I'd thank you to trust us. Unless you fancy picking up a sword yourself.
I heard the Dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghosts.
Oh, come now. She surely cannot count a dominant amongst her clients. Can she?
Actually, she's got like 2. And we count the Phoenix and Dion.
The Dreadworm himself that brought the fire down on the Dominion.
And the rumors are true. Prince Dion's usurped the Holy Throne.
Let have us believe these ghosts have been exorcised.
Soldiers too craven to fight. Stark naught, the lot of them. Weren't till a woman dealt them a swift knee to the stones that they came to their senses.
Knee him in the nuts, she just said.
The Dame certainly has a way with the men of the garrison. If only all our problems could be solved so easily.
Why, your stall is as ripe as a midden heap.
It's my damn bearer. It's gone and lost a touch.
I got peppers to numb your tongue and put fire in your belly. Would you, care for a taste? Hey?
Nothing like a little unrest to fill the coffers, eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
My apologies for the lack of stock. The Vale purchased most of it earlier to brew tonics for the injured they'd taken in.
Alright. That's the whole village thanking us. By not thanking us.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
As if we haven't ever.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Oh, look at that. Extra commentary.
Let me go with you. I can fight.
You can get back inside and bolt the door, is what you can do.
Or if a captain's head got chopped off, what are those kids gonna do fighting? Meat shields.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
Get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
My brothers.
I love how the shop just doesn't
Are
care.
they-
All the shop guys just stand where they usually are. He dead.
Mad dogs. The law of them.
Alright. I like this village because there's less people to listen to.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
I love how that's her thoughts. I'm here.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's
How
where
could
the
you
fighting
think
is
would never
fiercest.
offer? What?
Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
If they...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates or climbing up the cliffs near the lift. They'll have to do what they can to keep them out. But unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
Man, all the dialogue's playing at once.
I can't take much more of this.
Well, see ya.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Oh, they got barricades up.
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the
What did I
Akashic
just
back
say?
for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Clive, wounded.
It's an army of blue dogs and
We'll deal with
plants.
the Akashic first.
Oh. When did I get hit? I don't remember getting hit. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention. I was zoned out. Daydreaming. You know, trying to see when the enemies are attacking because I can't see very well.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
So every one of them's injured, basically, except for Wade, of course.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
I love how he couldn't tell those were his men. His men always look like that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, great.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Not a fan of the turtle.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
And once again, it didn't work. Not bad. Raining that dragon fire everywhere. Light. Dragon light. Bahamut's light.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Man, compared to the other
Don't be
area,
worried about them.
this is way
The
bigger.
moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
The other area was like one fight. Alright, shortcut.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back.
The other place had more NPCs that were talking about it.
Just patch me up.
This place has more, whatchamacallits. More combat. Gobbies. and stuff.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, what? Chogobos.
Somebody's coming.
It's an eyeball.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, just the whole
Only the
fight.
first round, so wait. Shall we?
I like the first 2 rounds, but who's counting? Did I just shoot the wall? I didn't mean to do that. For some reason my order's back. Come on.
Enough.
Nice. That was weird. I went through the enemy and couldn't turn around. Very annoying. Well, didn't matter that we messed it up, the order.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh yeah. Flames of War, the other one I forgot what it's called. Now we gotta go to the desert. Guardian Scarf. Displayed in Clive's chambers. It's Wade's scarf. I thought it was golden armor. I was excited. And then I saw the symbol.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, it's not over.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So is he gonna follow us around, or is he just gonna pretend?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
We of the Guardians of the Flame have pledged our swords, our very lives, to the defense of this fair town.
Ain't that something? So Cid rides to the rescue once more. We're in your debt. Well, deeper in your debt, I should say.
I love how no one says anything in this village. The other one was like everyone in pairs was speaking.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they? Well, they did Rosaria proud today.
No more than you and your blood axes. We should do it again sometime.
You're a devil with a blade and no mistake. Glad you're on our side.
Green sheaves.
Whenever these sellswords are in their cups, they start swapping stories of the shields of Rosaria. Even had a few giving me the old Rosarian salute. I expect that's what they have in their heads when they charge into the fray without a thought for their own safety. Nor one for what became of their heroes.
I love how she's talking about this now. Before she's like, no dudes want to be in my beds, and now all of a sudden she's talking about all the dudes in her beds. From Rosaria.
No time to rest. Those ether-breathing bastards won't be leaving us alone for long. Our boys will be needing blades.
Matt, we'll never be truly safe here. Not while there's ether floods about. But at least we're out of the woods. For now.
Wait, this guy's not dead? Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta take a leak. Hopefully it doesn't start a cutscene when I teleport. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go around the town. The inn is closed. No inn.
Fucking thieving bastards! If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
So over here aren't aliens, but bandits?
Why would anyone do such a thing?
Where's our bakery homie?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
What are we to do? We could fight, but what would it cost us?
Lives.
All my finest pieces. All that hard work. Gone.
What's that Branded doing all on his own? Has he lost his master?
Oh, the old daydreamer lady's gone.
Damn it all! Why did Kupka have to go and get himself killed? He was the only thing standing between us and this.
And I killed him.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
Damn, get robbed.
They're not done with us yet. They'll be back for more.
What then? Should we leave?
But where would we go?
Go to Martha's, build up another courtesan. Go to the Dame.
So much for the men of the Rock. The cowards took to the hills as soon as they saw the mob coming.
That guy's got a hate on for the Rock men. Yeah, I've never seen this chick move from this area.
We saw it all from upstairs. The bandits came and started attacking everyone.
It was really scary.
You like jump off here? No.
Lower than beasts they are. Aye. The scum of the twins.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
Sounds like everything else.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Fucking...
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Where'd they all go?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. The next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them both.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
What brings you
I
here?
was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay, that was a waste of time. Oh, we're back again.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I'll kill them.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
Excuse me, I've walked around this whole
Don't worry,
town.
Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Damn. Is it me or is Jill being the boss and not letting us make our decisions?
Fucking thieving bastards.
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
That guy also looks like a branded though.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
I don't know about that.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Hey, as long as those bandits protect you, that could be a good deal. Yeah, it's like mafia racketing, but
Buying more supplies.
racketeering.
We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Did you just call me dumb? I don't know if he was implying I'm dumb.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the Rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
You said that guy's dumb, and that's why he didn't get us to talk to him.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Yeah, it's enough brightness to see, but it feels gloomy, like 24/7.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She's not dumb.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
And that's all that matters.
Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
So when you got two opposing people, I would pick her because she's not dumb. The other guy's dumb and has an opinion.
Convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Like, she obviously isn't dumb. The other guy was dumb as bricks, so wouldn't it make her opinion
I have no
right?
choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
In the end, she basically decided, we'll do it that way.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then.
Think about this.
We shall have to do this the hard way.
I actually think the dumb guy's right, because rather than buy money, or use money to buy food, we should use that money to hire people to kill the bandits, right? Because then we can kill the bandits and take back our food. Whereas if you just buy food, the bandits will come back and kick your ass. So, even though he's meant to be dumb, I think he's not wrong. Or, you know, we could just go find the bandits. We could wait. They buy food, and then we wait for the bandits.
Why Dalamil's in such a sorry state.
And then we kill the bandits. But they also need to eat, otherwise they're all weak and they're gonna die, so... It's kind of a double-edged sword, I guess.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch. I take it your scouts found the bandits. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, it's time to fight.
The women folk have come to us.
I'll take that one.
I didn't mean to do this.
It's all yours.
That was an accident. For some reason, I was on the wrong element.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Man. Whoa. Where did he come from? Oh no, it's a ninja. You know I hate ninjas. Whoa! I couldn't even see that. see that guy there.
To me, flames!
Come on. I'm dodging too early. Oh. Yeah, this guy is not a main mini-boss though, either. All story quest fights are way easier. You're not under-leveled. But for the story, you're always over-leveled.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
But truth be told, being over-leveled just means you kill them quicker. It's less tedious. Otherwise you'd be smacking him for 100 years, like that dragon. Took forever.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
I don't know why he's apologizing to her. What did she do? Feed them?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, that's all of them. We've saved everybody's families. Our friends.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalamil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
I'm guessing next we're going with Gav.
Swing a sword like that.
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells,
Those bandits were on the
everyone has to
receiving
learn
end
to look
of some quality craftsmanship.
Oh, so she fought too. They both fought. So in the end, instead of buying food, or instead of hiring mercenaries with the money, they became the mercenaries.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks.
Though without
I pray that
us.
you continue to play your part too. Not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
You, Branded, come with me. There are other wounded that need your attention.
Guy acting like he's being the high ground by using someone like a tool.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back together.
Nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalamil will be back to her old self in no time.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. Never again.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Shouldn't have put them in your store
We'll
then.
need to work hard if we're to restock the stores those brigands plundered.
If you ever do that again, I'll whip you to within an inch of your life. Run from your master, would you?
That guy is such an ass. I wish I could just kill him. I am an outlaw after all, so I should do some actual outlawing.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
The finest sellswords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping.
Mummy?
What a mess. Where do we even start trying to clean all this up?
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
Lubor did well to bring Conrad and Natalie together. It's like herding curls with them.
I know. Seems it isn't just metal the boy can bend to his will.
One minute they're at each other's throats, the next they're the best of friends.
I don't know how Lubor did it, but he did.
Yeah, I was hoping the bar girl would thank me, because, you know, all I've ever done is just get kicked out and told off. Right. To Otto.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Damn.
Save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Doomed. Okay, I got a letter, I got a new gift. Another reward.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was. And handsome too. More than a few of the girls and boys have taken an interest. If you get my meaning.
Nope, not at all. What does she mean?
Will we ever see the sun again?
Clive. Take care.
Did you see that?
We sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach.
Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
I wonder what they were saying. Did you see it?
I pity those in the villages.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Since I can remember, I've served none other but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of sooks and a heavy purse, but where has that left me? It's hard to keep a joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that must change with start with me, a lonely porter.
You earned this.
So next we get a talisman of priming and it's gold. Damn.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Damn, we get to see our brother, but not while we're getting fought for once. They went straight to a
It was
cutscene.
not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now.
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I love how he's covering up the blood and the doctor chicks like going to him right away while he's coughing blood. I guess she already knows you can't do much.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Nope.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
There you go. There's for she's then.
We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay, we done? Travel to the Crosjet Echoes. Oh, wow. We got side quests everywhere. Oh, so that other... It's actually a desert area. So, when I came through here trying to get up there and stuff, we couldn't till now. Okay.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Yeah, we want to know who she is.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter.
As if...
Meet Gav and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
As if, she didn't do the same thing.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Back again?
Allow me to educate you.
I love how her name is still attendant to Joshua. Her name isn't up yet. So we've helped Martha, Isabel, and Lubar. So Barnabas worships Ultima. We're enemies. There's not much else to see.
Study it well, Clive.
We're going to Tabor. And there's old Canva.
Very good.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Alright, we got one fight. It's a bunch of dogs. They're only a C rank. South of Tabor and Dalmikia, so just remember that. That's where we're going. New area, Tabor. Through Tabor to the fields of Korava, met by hunters in the village, dogs, blah 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 blah. Okay. So, south of Tabor. Man, look at how much desert there's still. They're keeping you stuck in the desert. Seems like there's a free teleport. That's nice. Okay.
Are we even safe here?
Clive! Here you go. Always something in there.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating.
Battle cries of dread
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
She's the teacher.
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Yep. World's ending, but I gotta help some naughty kids.
My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the scales, but are wary of asking for help because they think they'll be punished. And if I find out that's the case, I swear I'll take the switch to every last one of them.
Yeah, if they were smart, they'd know that they're only gonna get in more trouble. Unless it wasn't them for real.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Oh, that blasted book!
Oh, we have the fighting music. No, don't want to listen to that any more than I have to.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench...
gotta kill some scorpions.
People wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well,
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
So rude, this lady.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Nope.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Dude, if
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
If I had
And
known...
if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
I had to go in there.
You do that.
Would have gone to her first.
Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I thought, I'll go from the shelves down. And I was gonna go to her quest first. And now I have to go back.
I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint. Best hope everyone's favourite know-it-all can help us, eh?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Could you enjoy reading a
Young man
recipe
did
book?
A wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
Just what would you learn
That's
from
actually
it?
why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
I guess he just likes cooking.
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated
Which is
name
kind of
for the
surprising.
wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
I knew I had to kill a dragon.
I would have thought
Or a
the
wyvern.
disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
What did I
said to
say?
be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
A wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Kill a wyvern and
I may add
flowers.
that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Basically,
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
what we're doing is we're killing an animal to eat it, and on top we're killing what it eats. You know, steak goes really well with grass.
It seems the hideaway's
Not.
lost its
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Oh, he's still got an eagle.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped.
What am I gonna do? Skies are not enough to give anyone the collie wobbles. Oh, they are. But I'm not gonna sit around and hang in my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside. While you're busy fighting that horrible dragon and then that even horribler one.
More.
Now on, I'm gonna do what you do. Properly pull my finger out no matter how much my knees are knocking. Aunt Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a giant, great, big, wet blanket now, can't I? So don't worry about me, just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
I think Nan might be in trouble and she's... It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Text was, I'm not afraid of a lashing, a tongue
Thanks,
lashing.
Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Nan sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
That's the quest. It's getting told off.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's
I
not.
thought the quest was going to be asking
People
Karen
do things for all sorts of reasons.
to see who's the leaker.
Perhaps we'll never know.
We'll go beat him up.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about Poe and Anne, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
Yeah, I'm surprised we were just like, hey, do you do bad stuff? To her. I thought we were gonna ask
It's a
her.
dangerous world out there.
Who?
Let's stock up, White. Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. What with all the colourful tales attached to your name? Come back soon. And I mean that.
Like, I thought we were gonna say we heard rumors about you dealing with innocents. Oh, with criminals. And we want to find out who's doing the rumors, not be like, you're a bad guy. I heard you're a bad guy. Like, I find that so strange. Died red for the flames of the Firebird, blood of his fallen Rosaran brothers. So Wade pledged not only his loyalty. Yeah. Is it? Alright, we got a bunch of emails. Clive. Town is thanking you. We aren't naive. Good. Philip has taken to seeing we're prepared. I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Same might be said of you and your burdens. The weight be too much. You don't need to stand alone. Open hearts and arms remain ever open, as do Vale's doors. The Guardians, along with the fine axe dudes, are stopping bad guys. Thank you for saving us. And we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed. Without your steel, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. And more of their nameless numbers. And us, but more of their nameless numbers. The Horde's thinned, we can focus on smaller packs and not be overwhelmed. Young Oscar, forgive his sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, a tentative, polite, hard-working. Okay, yeah. They're just thanking us. The Garden League have put aside their differences, allowing us to all leave a sip out snake pit in relative leisure. We have your better half to thank. She put on quite the performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. Wouldn't want to have to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Alright, and here's a quest. It's Master Clive. I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek aid immediately, and there's none whom I may turn but you. Most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I am unwholly, unable to perform this vaulted expectation, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. But to wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. I maintain a fitness ample to attend the needs of the manor. Attending bandits and back alleys are sorely ill-equipped, if it pleases you, my lord. Pry thee, come see me at Martha's Rest, and I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. So he's the slave of your uncle Byron.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Being a manservant wouldn't be too bad, as long as you get to go on trips and eat food. Man, there's so many quests. But wait, there's more. So this is the quest where we're...
was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Thee on the boat. Kinslayer.
More like man kinslayer, because it was like man... what do you call it? Manslaughter? It was an accidental murder. Actually, no, it's not murder if someone jumps in front of your bullet.
The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of them?
Same dialogue. Alright, kids, where's the
What do you reckon
scale?
we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
So he broke them, he wants to fix them, they're lying about it till they fix them. Probably not even broken. They just don't know how it works.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
Just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creation?
So you can put them back together.
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Is that Arthur kid the
You
main
three need
voice?
to learn to take responsibility for
Joshua
your
as a kid?
actions.
Sounds like him.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
He's Joshua incarnate. His name's Arthur now.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body.
This is just a talking
Its
quest.
role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Old things.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
It's totally Joshua.
You're on the right track.
I swear. The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
It cooks things.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The hands.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
The pans.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Well, it all
fault.
moves. It's the arm with the pans on
weighing
it.
it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move.
Left and right.
So, let's put the pieces together first,
Or up
see
and
what
down.
doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, Now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Where does the gear go?
All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
What?
No, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Hairs. Her heirs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
I like how this quest is just teaching you about a budget
look.
scale.
We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
He doesn't know what it's for. I didn't know what it was for, like where you put it. I was trying to think so hard, like, are they gonna make me build it? Because I don't know where you put that cog.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
That's pretty funny, actually. Like, looking at the design, I can't see where you put the cogwheel. That was pretty funny.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another.
Well, you don't really need it, is all. You pretty much have the arm and you put weight on the scales and then it moves the arm.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest.
I'm getting too old for this.
We sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest, Dalimil, and Northreach.
There's barely been a shipment since the
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be fun?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. It was a bitter pill, one she was none too keen to swallow.
So her mother
But
died
that
to
should come
war.
as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful. If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Alright, we can't go anywhere but here, and I need to take a leak. So... let's go look at the sky and I'll take a leak.
For that matter.
Alright, to the Crosjet Echoes. In other words, more desert. Alright. Cloak and Dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Right.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering
Damn,
information.
Clive told him off.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I didn't expect him to disagree. Hey, it didn't work. Oh. slow as heck. This is very annoying. Okay, I don't know why I can't time this at all. I got hit every time, and I don't know why.
No mistakes.
Oh, he hit me. Man, that's so powerful. Look at that. Jeesh. Like, I don't know if that skill is worth sacrificing either the fist or the other move, but I think it is. The cooldown to reward ratio. Pretty good. Oh, another side quest down here.
Run like the wind.
Now that we got control of the map, I think I should go do all the side quests. No, I'll keep going for now.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Straight home now.
Should have been closer. Oh well. Oh shoot. It's so weird that you aim with the L stick and not the right stick. I keep aiming with the wrong stick. Oh, treasures. I keep holding the left stick and moving it. Yo, I got a new purple. Bro, I got a purple. Oh my gosh, after all that not crafting, this is where I get my next gear. Oh, I should have crafted the other purple gear. I'll tell you, in this game, just craft everything purple. Except maybe the Excalibur weapon, because I got this, like, right after one more mission. But still, you could afford to craft that other purple weapon and not go, oh, I need the loot. It seems like in this game, the only thing I ever bought was this sword for 700 gil. And I used it for one fight, and then I just upgraded, so it was kind of useless. It was a little bit more damage. I think the gear system is cheeks. It's absolutely cheeks. Well, I'll keep going till I get this side quest. I forgot you can, like, look at this. What's Primogenesis? So Primogenesis is the spell that caused the sky. There's 8 either floods, thralls, beasts are all like monsters now.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
So yeah, I've spent like 3 days without upgraded gear. Something ridiculous. Oh, we got robots.
Thanks, girl.
Joshua like killed them all, look at that. Oh, that was a waste of time. I'll just do this. Yeah, these little satellite balls are not too shabby. Ow. Wait, why did I kill that guy? Hey, I didn't get no loot for that. Oh, look. Secret? No, no secrets. The heck? What was the point in this? I like came over here and it's a... There's nothing here. Okay. I got scammed. I came over here and killed this guy and there's like no loot. I was hoping for new gear, you know? No new gear. Should have crafted that other gear 100 years ago. Get scammed.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oops. Hopping on the chicken ruined... That music kind of ruins the atmosphere. We're all trying to hop on chickens and it's butting in on the dialogue. Video games and their dialogue, man. Always cutting it out in every way, shape, and form. Man, what a scam. I can't believe there's no treasure.
Be safe.
It's our favorite thing. These talking, traveling merchants. I bet he never shuts up.
I do.
Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo.
Yep, he's gonna talk for
Truth be
ages.
told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
The aliens do. I'll tell you that much. Alright, here's our new quest. That's why I came here. This wounded Republican soldier.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh, what a shame he can't talk anymore.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Oh no. He's still talking.
Encampment.
Thought he
is
died.
ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Alright, we're gonna go do this mission first. And then... I'll probably keep going here to get to the next teleport. It seems like this is a shortcut. So we'll keep playing for now.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Whoa, look at Joshua. He's all like Phoenix wings. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, why am I all red? Did I activate one of my spells on accident somehow? And I'm like wondering what it was. My limit break, my bad.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, treasure. Come on, be something good. Empty shard? I don't even know what that's for.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks. Nice, easy 900 XP. Meteorites.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
That was a turn of events. Accept the challenges. Well, I'm trying to think. I'm guessing he's gonna fall over or die no matter what. This game doesn't really have choices, it seems. Trying to think about how I wanna. Well, he asked for it, right? It would be rude not to. He said so.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
He's crippled.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Guy's a loser.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Guy is a dumbass. His master came around and killed how many innocent people? This guy doesn't know. Anyway. Keep walking and hopefully we trigger a new fast travel. And then I can go do my sides. I've forgotten where my hunt is. Let's see. Oh, my hunt is somewhere here, but I've forgotten where they said it was. Oh, south of that new town we're going to. Never mind, I haven't forgotten. But I probably will later.
Come on.
Yeah!
I haven't been minding some of the side quests, even the ones that I don't like that kid one being talking. I think that was because it was funny. And this quest at least had a turn of events. Same with that other one. I forgot what it was though.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Freaking Joshua backseating us.
Back to the stables, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Oh, they're friendly here. That's good enough.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Cool. They built their house in between these stone thingy-majigs. Right, they want us there. We've got the teleport now, so...
Are you buying or selling?
Neither.
Come again.
Okay. We'll run around the town real quick. Try and grab all the treasures.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
I'm not sure if I do believe you.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
Why are you doing it in the middle of the road, you numpties? Alright, it's side quest time.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I
Poor
tell
lady's
you.
doing all the work and he's claiming all the money.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons.
I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Well, then you should sell to me. Okay. We triggered the teleport.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
Picnic.
Oh dear. I hope it doesn't spread.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
Phoenix down. Like he means feathers, but it's funny because Phoenix Downs.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Bruh.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
I just learned why it's called Phoenix Down. So to me, I've always known Phoenix Down, and I think of it as, like, you're down, like you've died, or, you know, you're knocked down or whatever. And they're called Phoenix Down. But I just realized it's like calling them duck downs or chicken downs or whatever. It's feathers. It means feathers. Down. So Phoenix Down is actually just saying Phoenix feathers. It's not saying Phoenix healing you with a potion down. Because you're down. Wow. It took only 16 Final Fantasy games. Wherever they first released the Phoenix Downs. I don't know. For me to realize it's down as in like feathers. Goose down.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Pottage?
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me around to try it next time.
Damn, he's trying to hit on that kid's mom by feeding him.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
Alright. See ya. The Delamere Inn, Martha's Rest, and let's go fight the dragon in Northreach. Ah, I should have zoomed in. Oh. See, we got Joshua with us and Shiva. So now we're gonna be kicking butt much easier.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered them.
To the meadows, then. That's what the captain said.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Found the dragon, I
You
think.
said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Slow.
That was crazy, dude. Dang. Liver and talons.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Why did they...
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
So why would they call it... If it's a wyvern, why is it not called a wyvern's liver? Because there's already other monsters that are dinosaurs. So they should have called it wyvern liver. Doesn't make sense.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright, we got the recipe done. Easy money. Now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go talk to someone in Martha's Rest. So we're looking for Rutherford.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now.
Damn, I was looking for her bed
sharing our
too.
cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. But if it is true, we might finally have a chance to get our country back.
I don't know where this dude's at. Hey Martha, where's this
They
dude?
seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
How can I not find this guy? Is he in the bedrooms? Ah, he is, look. Oh, he's just awkwardly standing
My lord
here.
Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like...
This guy's taking forever to talk.
It is.
You could skip all this.
Having enlisted the aid
Go
of
kill some
several
bad
colleagues
guys.
serving the 7 high houses. Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact
Of
with
course.
2 of those colleagues.
This time,
already.
instead of 1 enemy, it's 2.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord.
Dalamil?
I shall pray for your success and safety.
Good thing I did this quest first, because I'd have to, like, backtrack.
My associate in Dalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
Good thing we came here. Because if I was going to go to the desert one first, and I was like, nah, I'll do it last. Right.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Ah, good to see you. My comrades and I...
Okay, they're looking around like vultures. Whether they don't know if they could survive another bandit attack. So everyone's getting ready to fight. Victor's a great help.
Defend Dalamil we shall.
The only outlaw is us. They're rebuilding Dalamil. Natalie and Conrad had it in them to drag us out. They just had to stop fighting each other and work together. And Victor's helping them with sword fighting.
Meanwhile?
And Natalie's taking donations.
Proof, if any more were needed. I
didn't mean to hit X. I fat fingered it. Drake's Fang fallen, skies boil, magic continues to wane. Aether's made thousands homeless. Not all that fleet deserve sympathy. Bandits attacked us. So they're desperate, but they did it brutality-wise. It's a question of methods. If they had come begging us bowls instead of blades, we would have spared them what we could.
But something tells me...
Basically, if the bandits said, hey...
Do you see any bandits on the road?
saved.
You know what to do.
And with our steel.
All they had to do was say, we're starving, we're desperate, we're hungry, we're dying. Can you help us? And instead they were like, let's just kill them and take everything.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Oh yeah, Goots is here.
The
He's
gentleman of the town guard.
I forgot that that guy's ratting out our homie Karen. Here he is.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
It's worth your life.
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Alright. We have to go across here. So we'll go south first, teleport, and then go that way. We're gonna go back and do our uncle's cousins, slaves, whatever you want to call them, I don't know.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again...
Ready, go?
Just ignoring him. Poor guy's talking and here I am.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
A lot of dudes to kill.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your
Did he like
captain.
pretend to draw his sword there?
Oh, you're more than welcome.
That animation looked terrible.
Hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
How did that guy make a sheathing noise? I didn't mean to do this. That was a mistake. Oh well. Keep forgetting my which order my moves is on because I used to have the lightning orb on my last skill. But now that I don't, I keep pressing the ultimate. I actually should swap the order. Because now I have to summon the lightning orb. Yeah, whatever.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Ah, I should have done this quest first. And then done these quests, and then done the dragon one. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Alright, going to this random town. Going back to the
Time
Charon
to
quest.
brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Shing.
Speak now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Really?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, End me!
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
What?
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Everyone's so rude today. I hate all these desert people.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened.
Like I'm watching
it
some
was
drama.
all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
She beat him up.
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Oh.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Is he the reason she's missing an eye? Or has that weird eye?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I like how that quest... Oh, we have to go back home. That quest was a turn of events. We learn how she lost her eye. And then she takes his eye. Ah, crap. I pressed the wrong button.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I think it's over here. It's totally a gut instinct and not that diamond shape with the exclamation mark. Oh, I didn't even notice him. He's the same color as the rocks.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
They had to rob someone else. It's a big boy and a gang. Alright, I'm gonna do this in reverse operations, so. Start with this.
Pretty boy.
I changed my mind. I'm getting used to all this dragon attacks and dodging most of the time. Warmed up. I'm just relaxing when I do that mode now. Just trying to pay attention because it's hard to see.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. That clears up all the side stuff. We just gotta hand it all in now, get our rewards. Oh, it was my dog sniffing. I could hear a dog sniffing, and I was like, why am I hearing a dog? I forgot about him.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn.
Who else did we help? The dame.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Mission complete. Oh, nice. You know, I did all my strongholds. Like, that was the only thing I did in the game early. Flare breath, that's the one skill I don't like. I did all of my, strongholds first, so I couldn't do them ever again. However, one of them respawned. I don't know why.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and San
I think they respawn for part of that Tree of Whispers.
Inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
I didn't realize he was here.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Man, Joshua is like the obvious. He always just states the obvious. Let's do Karen's quest, finish it up, and then do the food one. He kind of annoys me. Backseater stating the obvious. You know, all those annoying things.
Cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Lady, I've only given you 700 gil. And if I could rewind time, I wouldn't have even bought that sword. Just so I can laugh at not buying anything. Whoa, what's this? Oh, just Karen's censer packed with herbs and stuff.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Whoa, dialogue.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading.
They're true.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Damn, I didn't expect a post, like, dialogue. I gotta talk to goats now. Oh, is that it? I guess that was it.
Clive. That great lump.
Gentlest, dutiful soul she's ever had the pleasure to meet. Not the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart. Rather have an honest fool than a clever scoundrel. Never shirks duties, answers back, dips fingers in the coffers.
No.
Won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. He's got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing, keeping my one good eye on the forge. That blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goats down, we'll be having words.
Take care.
I think this means Nana let me go out on my own more.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
And for a new food item.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint Bonnie. Or Saint's Bonnet. I have no idea. So it's a herb known as Drake's Mint. No curative properties, but it masks foul odors and flavors. That's why they put it in foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. And we have a liver of a wyvern, which I don't know why it's not called wyvern liver, so that's kind of stupid. I really don't get that. Especially when there are enemies that are dinosaurs already. So what are their livers called? Wyvern livers? The blueback wyvern's proclivity. Feed on carrion results in the livers becoming engorged. Saint bonnets, which they follow their meals with to serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste they cannot resist.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here
looks
we
good
have
apart
it.
from the lettuce.
Fried mortress of
Actually, no.
skyworm.
Looks dry.
Ivan's offered
Needs
to make
sauce.
sure it's fit for consumption.
That looks like chicken nuggets.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
What?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
The heck? How is he like dying and thinking it's good?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. Quoted at the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to plague. Protect a home from thieves and demons, heal any number of ailments, while bringing love and fortune. Dang, where do I get one of them? Gotta ward off all those bandits, you know. Right. That is every side quest known to man. I gotta double check. Oh, I missed the letter. I'll have to read it later. Dang it. Ah, whatever. Cutscene time. Where's our Phoenix boy?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
I thought he's ready to kill some random pretty girl.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Charged with.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Thumb.
He says Barnabas Thumb. I thought it'd be like Barnabas Tarmir or something fancy.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think
Why are all
about
these
is
men
murder.
making moaning noises?
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
What the hell? They're all jerking at the table, it sounds like. Oh, someone just reached the climax.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you... What is the meaning
I wonder if the
of this?
blonde guy is Ultima possessed
Trifle
as well.
crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Or if he's just a simp of the guy who's a simp of Ultima.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
They really think they could stop a dominant. Like, I don't understand that. Like, how... Did you watch me fight? The other guy, that random shopkeeper. Oh, there's his blade. Oh, they're all dead.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
They're after mid?
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Or did he say he just is going for the girl because he
Surely
knows?
the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I think he's just going for the girl because it would make us come. Maybe that's what his plan was. Thought he was saying she was important.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh nice, so we're gonna see the full story. Is the tapestry gonna be that, like, picture that's always, like, covered?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
Fate.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Alright. We can now go.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alright. Encyclopedias of Valisthian Fabulosity. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. Ledgers Gilbard of the Great Lender. The Collected Hymns of Griga. Some random book in here. Well, you might have thought there was main story, but there's not. There's 2 new side quests, and there's the hunt that's south of Tarbor, whatever the place is called. Yeah, this game, it's trying to slow you from finishing the main quest.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Isn't that the money-hungry guy? I think it is.
What brings you to our humble village, young man?
Not
if
you.
It's our artisans you're here to see, then please, do try not to interrupt their work.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
I wonder why they even have the A letter in the word if they're not going to use it. Kinda like knife. Like, what did they intend on that?
A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trust.
A
fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a...
Okay, they want me to go back there to do this quest, so we'll ignore it for the moment.
To claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Carava, not far from the Toveni Gate.
Kill a monster.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
They don't have irons yet.
You... Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my...
Why would he come here, to a place where they just make rags?
Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Oh, dang. Rewarded?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about...
Two little grave-looking things.
3 of them, to be precise.
3, eh?
1 each to the north, south, and east.
I know of 2.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring...
That's why he's here, then.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones. If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Found them all. Nice angle. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
And a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till end of the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Farmers, mother crystals, and golden something.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians. Guardians of the Republic. Well, it was Guardians of the Crystal, right? What happens if I say the wrong one? Would it be funny? I'm trying to think if I want to get it wrong. Nah, whatever.
Guardians of the Crystal.
I don't want to have to deal with it
the
twice.
First stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
What was the gold?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters now sworn to serve. Well, they're farmers, which is tillers. They can't be dancers. Okay.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Wow, just a lore quest. Easy, $1,000.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
How did he get up here then? There's freaking stairs to get up here. Alright, I'm gonna pick every wrong answer just to have a look. Can't help myself.
That Cyril fellows are not fish, don't you think?
How are those new boots treated?
The engravings were in good repair,
Oh, look up.
The great, good Moogle Guardians. That's definitely not right.
Take all the time you need.
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dhalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then.
So this is how you get extra law, by being wrong.
But the...
Riders of the snowy slopes.
I love how obviously wrong these all are.
That can't be right, surely.
In your own time.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
Seafarers here? Are you certain?
I'm growing less certain by the moment.
Oh, no doubt this...
Children of the Hunters.
Praise the
now
sun.
Sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right.
I could have sworn it was something like that. Children of the Hunters, now dancing hand in hand. That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect it's not.
I love how the old man knows without knowing.
That's too many.
All right. See ya, old man who managed. Whoa. He like jumped over that corner.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Oh, it's another cutscene right away.
Cyril. How fares the search?
If everyone walks up to us, we want to kill
Your
them.
Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Why don't they react like no worries?
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh yeah, our next token. It's a phoenix down, wow.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Oh, look, you can see that the boy has one. Joshua has that same symbol on his belt.
Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Lord Rosfield, I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
Oh.
Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn.
What's funny is he doesn't actually visually wear them, does he?
The Free City's under siege. Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Come on.
Alright. First up, we can go back in there.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Oh my gosh. You really think I wanted to go here? This is the second time. The uncle also tells you off for going the wrong way. This will totally be a hunt. Oh, is this the hunt? Oh, I think this is the hunt.
Be safe.
Alright, we're killing a bunch of dogs. The pack, C rank.
Eyesight off.
I'm getting gangbanged by dogs. Okay, that's it. I think Joshua heals you.
It's over.
Man, I got mauled by those little dogs. I was trying to do the flying ability, but I couldn't see who was jumping at me. So, like, not very good for that fight.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I think the Phoenix guy was healing me a bit. I think Joshua has some heals. I think I should have got way more wrapped.
Straight home now.
I think it's fine as is. Chicken hamburger. Maybe. I don't know.
All right.
I was thinking of a cordon bleu.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Now, what a murder. Avis skin. Thick scaled skin of an Avis. Sorry, an Avis. I'll say every word with an A. I can't help it. If it has an A first, I'll use it.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I'm gonna do a bit of a sneaky here. It's a free heal. Don't tell. I think I'm right before the next icon fight. Because I imagine we're gonna go to Cavid or whatever, Canvid or whatever. And then fight the Behemoth guy. Behemoth. Barnabas.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Money. XP.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Privy end.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight.
Bro, these guys give
Even
me
here in
Assassin's
Tabor,
Creed vibes.
Our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Like, these guys totally feel like Assassin's Creed. Except they're serving a Phoenix dude instead of, like... That explains the library.
How may I serve you?
Cyril.
As bearer of the burning quill.
He chronicles life works of the Phoenix, and those who serve him. He gathers information about Ultima. That's his mission.
Which end?
He's got acolytes and undying all across the Twins.
Alas.
And now there's like no one left because they've all spread out. But they've got myths, bedtime stories from a bygone age, piecemeal records, writings, rumors, day and night to find the law. It's a village apart from the world, one steeped in history. People live by the old traditions. Its isolation and ancient roots led to the Undying here, the legend of Ultima that might have survived to the present day. Fragments of knowledge, lain dormant. Figments unearthed share his grace. The mayor gracious to welcome us and furnish us with lodgings for our assistance with his people's work.
And it was here.
This is where they learned about Ultima and the tapestry and the clay hearth, among our most important early discoveries. And they've lost their OG
An
faith.
unfortunate truth.
Now without the benefits... That's not without its benefits. Any true believers would so readily assist us in his grace quest to unmask their God. So it's a good thing they don't believe.
The history of our order.
Generations. The most recent events was the Phoenix. So they were actually below, waiting for the grace. Phoenix. They didn't know until it was too late to prevent it. They arrived to drag his barely breathing body from rubble.
Naturally.
And flee the duchy. They didn't turn to the dominant who had grievously wounded the Phoenix. The suspicions eventually came to rest on the late Clive Rossfield. Or not so late, as we came to understand many years later when word reached our ears of a slave soldier who seemed to wield the Phoenix's blessing. We readied our assassins forthwith. But his grace stayed their hand since his awakening. Insisted there must be other forces at work, and that we continue investigations that led to Ultima. So they were gonna go kill Clive for hurting the Phoenix. That's funny.
You see.
But the brother thought he was innocent.
May the firebird's flame burn.
Some good law there.
In your heart.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff.
Alright, I gotta take a leak.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Passion terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Let's go.
I hate that the sound has to play every
Fly,
time.
Ambrosia.
It's kinda annoying. Alright. Got here in time to hear my chicken yelping.
Have care. Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
I wasn't gonna fight them.
Stray home now.
That guy asked if orcs had money. They do. Gotta look around the nooks and crannies here. Looking for loot.
You deserve a rest. Fly, Ambrosia.
I like how he says fly, but we're technically
Clive.
not flying.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Yep. Nice. We're lucky that the obelisk... So one of the obelisks didn't activate. I had to run all the way back, and I think that was kind of a weird oversight thing.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Now in the city of Canva. Oh wait, there's a side quest. Oh look, they put side quests everywhere. You gotta be kidding, dude. What happened now? Carriage people
If
again.
we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Alright, we're killing some dudes. They could have just said, kill some dudes,
You
please.
will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. Pass through Leitney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Alright, we're going to Cashlock. Oh, the fishing village. I knew this place would have a quest one day. So when we came here, we were even having dialogue about it. Might as well do all the quests while we have Joshua
Run like the wind.
on top. Wait a minute. Okay. The door's open now. This used to be locked.
Straight home now.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah! Time to fight.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Can't reach the rest. You can die heaps in the world boss. Just hopefully people will revive you. So you don't have to pay for it. Dying's free as long as someone revives you. But honestly, when you get to tier 4, that's where it's like real nice. Cause like, you'll have like really high levels, doing all the work. You're just sitting there and hanging out. When I got to tier 4, my first, I forgot what they're called again, region event. It was like 2 level 98s. Hardcore's for the mentally challenged, because imagine it's not your fault and your internet disconnects and you die. I couldn't handle that, okay? That's not healthy. You got something loose. Now, if you have, like, the most consistent internet in the world, maybe then it'd be safe. Because you know you'd lose on your terms. But then Blizzard would disconnect you. Because they've got a secret patch they want to just chuck it in your face. And when they disconnect you, you'll be in the middle of fighting and die anyway. I've seen it happen, and I'm like, oh man, I couldn't handle that.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
I'd find out how to make nuclear bombs and aim it at Blizzard. For ruining my experience. Like, there's a fun in it. I like the idea of it being scary to die. But I know the moment I do die, I wouldn't want to play it again. I'd be bored. It's like a bittersweet. I like the thrill of, oh no, I don't want to lose everything. But I wouldn't be interested in actually doing it again. I'd be like, I already did all this. I'm just doing it twice. That's why I'm not very entertained by... Like, I'm like split. If there was like a fail-safe, I think it would be better. You could contest your deaths.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you.
That was weird. He's like,
but Clive,
quiet.
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Pervert.
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Well, I guess you could just play hardcore and just play it till you lose and consider, like, I think beating the game, enjoying the story and all that, and then at that point, once you've finished all that, you don't really care anymore.
A piece of fruit.
I think later on in the game, I think playing hardcore would be more interesting for me. More as a, either beat it or I don't, and retire. Man, I couldn't imagine like trying to play the story and you die. Oh, gotta go to Act 1 again, and Act 2.
If you're thinking about leaving for the Crystalline Dominion, you're out of luck. They've closed the checkpoint, even for those of us with traders' passes.
This dialogue is like
I'd recommend heading that way.
ancient.
People are saying they've seen smoke rising over Twinside, and infernal beasts roaming the Crystal Road.
Oh, never mind. I think he's saying this road was closed. You can't go there anyway. If the game wasn't always online, I think hardcore would be much nicer.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Why don't we just kill the masters?
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Oh, I'm guessing we have to continue this in the future. Might be a two-parter. Yeah, the fun thing about hardcore is watching others lose. 'Cause you know it's not your loss. And it's still satisfying.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Oh, this is part 2.
I think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least.
So I'm guessing...
But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
I'm gonna go tell her right now. I'm gonna go rat him out.
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
Alright, so we gotta wait for now.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
So dark here.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
What up, Quentin? Haven't seen you in ages.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Oh, we're doing the follow-up.
Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even
No,
should Lostwing
I'll fight
die?
with you. You stay here when I finish. Oh, we actually are just doing it. So the story is, this guy, he stood against a corrupt dude at the Empire. And that Empire corrupt dude retaliated by murdering everyone in his entire family. And he got off scot-free. So this guy has hated this guy since forever. He built this entire village to go against them and all this.
I will.
It's pretty brutal.
Thank you. I will not have it
It's
said
at least
that
what I
did not
remember
see to the well-being
from
of
what I
those
listened
who
to.
rallied to my cause.
Side quests
The
are
people I
kind
speak of
of
have
hard to
withdrawn
listen to.
Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Sometimes they talk too
And
much
the
for me.
last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers.
Is it faster to run from here? Or here? I'm gonna go from here because I can get my chicken instantly. I was hoping we would go to war with him. Kill that bad guy. It's not my revenge to have, but I just want to kill him. Oh look, the game seasons have changed. All the grapevines are different. I'll save you all.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives.
So they want to fight?
So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Oh, they're not helping.
Get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do
Nice.
what I can.
The quest tricked us. We're gonna do an escort mission and now they're
Where
like,
is this manor?
just kidding. Go do this mission.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't...
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So
please, Sid,
Oh, shoot.
you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Right. Ah, that's where I fought that monster.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
He says that as we call it. Wow, they changed the monsters that are here. There's now that monster there.
Time to fight.
Are those ghosts? Oh, they're fallen. Thought I was seeing actual ghosts. They left their chocobos, which is interesting. Going on foot to be more sneakies.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
No, they killed everyone. We said Clive, look, was that Jill? Oh wow, they're all dead.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a white one.
This must be the guard dog.
Keyliths, or whatever they call them. Coliths.
I'll hold it off. You go.
I forgot what they call them.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Look at that. He did.
Farewell.
That combo is so murderous, dude. Insane. Curls.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only we chose to go with them instead. And he hired someone else to look after the bearers. Oh well.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but There's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Damn. Well.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
He's gonna die.
Damn it.
I find it odd that we didn't help
Going to
them.
last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Who's alive? Nobody?
It's over. Enough.
I just killed them all so quick.
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, I got him.
I need to get back to Quinton. Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, he's not dead. If we had just came with him, we would have killed everyone by ourselves, and then he could have got his revenge without anybody dying. Kind of a weird quest. But oh well, not my problem.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
However, if they didn't all go, they all would have died to the Aether.
Save your strength.
So think about that.
Why?
If they all continued to live for another day and stayed at home, they'd all be dead.
All that I strove for is gone.
Including the guys he didn't kick out
Only
to save their lives.
emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
Mission complete.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Just us six.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please.
Would have been
I
us
nobody's
26, but...
Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Okay, Papa Quentin.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Level up. Ooh, the Breath of Wind Wicked Wheel. Man. Hanged Man Signboard, so we got his stuff now.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
What's funny is he just had his first family slaughtered, and then he technically got his second family slaughtered.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Because he
Master
chose
Quentin
to
needs us now more than ever.
revenge. If they didn't fight, they would have got attacked. And if they didn't leave the village, they would have died anyway. So it's kind of funny.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Yeah, if we had gone and helped him, and everyone just stayed behind, and we did it, that all would come back, and that all we did to the Ether. So, I guess it's a good thing he chose to charge with his homies willingly.
all for making this town a welcoming place, but... hospitality has its limits.
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether. Guardians, bearers, folks from all over have come, seeking refuge from the floods, and the poor devils that drowned in them. For us who've lived here since back in Elwyn's day, it takes some getting used to. And sooner or later it's going to take some sorting out.
Final quest.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
These are big quests.
It's no burden.
Like story style.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about
Isn't
that place.
Eastpool next to the
It
plague?
was a tragedy, what happened. And if any
Wouldn't
of us
it
could have
spread
done anything
to
to
Eastpool
stop it,
next?
we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
The blight.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
How about I just go there and kill them all? I think we could just do that and not talk to anyone.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Sorry, but if you're looking for back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Is she talking to me? I swear Jill is having input. I didn't know she ever had input. I kind of want to go to Eastpool just to see what's there. Okay, as you can see, there's no bandits, okay? That whole story about dudes living here now. It was all a lie.
Inn's full. Don't bother. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me
You know, I've
have
brought the
plans
Phoenix to
free
Wade,
Eastpool
and he hasn't
and
reacted
make
to
it
him.
your own.
Think about that.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure.
Positive.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Martha's got a big heart.
I reckon Eastpool would make a nice...
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna start by doing,
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place, or face the consequences.
we're just chilling. I'm just chilling. There we go.
That's the end of that then.
Oh, we're fighting the goop monster.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Go ahead and let me dodge. I can't see very well, so we'll just do it like this. Oh, what? Yeah, this guy is very annoying. I'm really mad. Didn't have to be this way. Didn't have to be this way. Whoa, he's hitting me still. What the? Weird. Didn't have to be this way. Brought it on yourselves. Man, fighting this guy with the dragon form is not good.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Man, the jelly monster.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the
When
challenge.
I had all the
another
Earth
year.
moves, I wrecked that jellyfish boss. This
Your men will
time,
be bringing the
it's hard to
bearers
see
who'll
what
be
you can
living here, I
dodge.
assume.
His little balls
It
didn't
might
get
be best to
dodged.
send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Alright, new village. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yeah, Jill's talking.
First things first.
I'm surprised.
We'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Yeah, that guy doesn't know Joshua exists. So he hasn't actually seen him. Yo, loot.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
So this is our new home, is it?
Yeah, the weird thing is the blight is right like here. All of this is the blight, and I think it's weird to move in here. Because you think the blight would have progressed by now.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored, Lord Commander.
Oh, we gotta go back to Martha first.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
So now that they've split up all the people, they're not struggling anymore. They got room.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastpool has my thanks.
Who else would it have been but Martha? She always puts the good of the town first, that one.
That looks good. Not really, it doesn't look like it has any filling.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal,
And best of all, they won't bulk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
I think we're all of us glad to see the bearers and the guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool.
Oh shoot, he had more dialogue.
We're all of us glad to see the bearers and the guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set up.
All his food is smoking as if it's been cooked.
Nearly done.
Nice timing. I'm done too. I just gotta talk to Martha.
All shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Alright, you can work on it now.
Looking for shelter.
Done.
Come on inside. I'll introduce you to Martha.
I can't do any more because I'll have to spend another hour fighting everybody. Because it's the next main
The world's
quest.
going to rack and ruin. Look for busy bladesmiths.
Just turning in my last side quest.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
No one's guarding the bridge anymore. Retired, eh?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Curl Gone Blue couldn't break it down.
Right, let's go hand in our side quest. Oh, they've all moved.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave.
Now that
Barely
looks
had room
good.
to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together.
Look how big that bowl is, dude.
They were good lads, though.
Think about that.
I'll miss not having them around.
Bread, plate of something else, this giant soup. No one's talking.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. But if it is true, we might finally have a chance to get our country back.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
She's the wife material. Anyway.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
I was gonna say Eastpool. I was
Sir
scratching my
Wade said
nose
it
though.
best. There's
When he said
plenty
what are you gonna
bad
call it, I was
happened to
thinking
that place,
Eastpool.
But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
No need to throw the baby out with
Something along
the
those
bath
lines.
water.
Anyway,
What kind of
poor
saying
souls
is
might have
that?
made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Mission complete.
East Pool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing.
Right. I'm gonna go home. 'Cause I have some stuff to claim, and there's some new monsters to kill. So tomorrow, I can do the main quest.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
They better not turn on us.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling.
Oh, that's all he says.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dallam.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yep, Talisman of Priming. Enclosed you'll find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalty is the best place, the Chapman. Yo.
Here you are.
My first gold
again.
gear. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds? Bro, I don't even drink potions. I don't even have a Lionheart. It basically gives you more limit break. So, you buy a $500 or $700 potion, and it lasts an extra 30 seconds.
We have more for you.
Well, that sucks. All the rewards are about potions all the time.
Seen enough?
Like increasing your potion storage and all that. How many hunts are left? Oh, another S? Oh no, it's a B rank. Lostwing Sandbrek. Alright, we have a monster to kill. So I can at least finish that.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Oh, I've met Yote now. She's now at the hideaway. I wonder where she is. We should see if we can talk to her.
Is ever changing, Clive.
I can hardly lift my arms.
Maybe she's not here yet. Usually I end the day killing an icon. I don't think I've ever done it first in the day. I'm not sure. She's eating the new meal.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
What's he doing here? Oh, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. be with your aunt, rebuild her home, is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of the sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put rest to matters that were long left to fester. With that finally done, might I sit back and enjoy the new world of yours you're so keen on creating? One don't need a pair of eyes to see how good you've done. Karen. Judy, my lord Marquess, in your absence I shall watch over the new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done in Lostwing, so in lieu of any awkward remerciaments, I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covered. Our new item is the Hanged Man signboard. Tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing in the depths of the Aether Flood. A hooded, bound, starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of the Lostwing family, mayhaps the Hanged Man rise again, but likely under a different name. I don't know where that Yolte girl would be, if she's here. I have a feeling she's still traveling, because wouldn't really make sense, would it? That she's already home. And I don't know where she would be anyway.
Oh, what is it? There's no one like our Nan.
She's grumpy, deep down, heart of gold. Mam and Dad worked me like a dog, called me witless, worthless, space. Said it so much I believed them. None got wind how they were treating me, didn't like it one bit, pulled a big fat purse of gold, threw it at their
Your
feet.
lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. Shining, glittering gill, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy
And
in my
I've
life.
never looked back.
Working for Nan then and there, gladly stayed with her till my dying day.
Be seeing ya.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic...
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up.
Right, where is Lostwing? Supposedly there's a bad guy here. So I should kill him. Oh, I wonder if he's in the cellar down here instead. I feel like he is. Okay, it's the big guy with the cannon. I don't have too much experience with him, but... Holy Trumpeter.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them.
Oh, I failed the dodge.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Wait, it's not even aiming at him. It auto-aimed to the wrong person. Are you serious? I missed like half of that. Can't see.
Farewell.
I couldn't see anything. I think I was getting hit by random stuff. Couldn't see. Can't see when he's shooting, because he's shooting like stuff that I'm like shooting. Scalatide, huh? Turns out,
Your
yeah.
work here is done.
Well, that'll be us for the day. We won. Killed everything we can. We shall do the main quest tomorrow. And I'll use that to warm up, because it'll be like fights before a boss. That's what it's always been. You fight a bunch of stragglers. Fight like a mini-boss, and then you fight another mini-boss. A couple more mini-bosses. Oh, wow. Spoilers, we're in Old Canva. Shoot, I didn't realize.
Sounds like thunder.
Here's our little teaser then.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Oh, our uncle's gonna see us.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Our uncle hasn't shown up
Ives
yet.
told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
I like her even more now.
My lady.
Hey?
Yo, he got rejected. I like that she was listening. She said she was listening most of the time.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Hey, wasn't I his boy? What happened?
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
This is like the same sadness. Shoot, I didn't mean to teleport her. It was an accident. This was meant to be for tomorrow.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Wow, Jizz going
We'll
with
find
him.
the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Bro, we're going alone?
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Oh, we have Toggle.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright. Even fall. We shall end here with new music and a new mission. Yeah, I was meant to watch that tomorrow, but I accidentally teleported, so... Damn, we gone from all homies to 2 homies.